not here to kill you.
One important cause is noise. Even the expectation of noise is sufficient to build up considerable tension.
What up, what up, what up? Big Taco Tuesday or hump day, it's Wednesday for you. Hope you're all doing well. So I take a day off yesterday. I was gonna go stream, but a little bit exhausted. IRL stuff. We're gonna start the Amnesia track, doing the Dark Descent. Move on from there. Got 3 more games out of this one. So hopefully by the end of the week, bang them all out. We'll see what goes from there. Oh, and I want to play the Blair Witch just in time for Halloween too. So get at it. So loud. Oh no, what my name is. And my name. Alright, options. Go. Okay. Start this. All right. All right. Go. Normal. I'll slowly shoot my brains out anyway. They recommend a dark room, so I'm turning the lights off. Give me a second.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
All right, there's blood next to me. I might just been added to the journal. Why? I look at trail and of course, I don't like the sound of that. Purple stuff, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Honestly, for a game, look, 15 years old, still graphics still hold up pretty well. Sound. This guy okay? 'Cause I'm not doing okay either right now. I just want to do that. I'm sorry. Old archives. There was some shut behind him, and he knew that he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Line was reduced. It can be increased by cleaning puzzles and making progress. That's what I did. Beware when standing in darkness, your sanity is slowly drained. Turn on lights in the environment using tinder boxes or search for another light source. Or search for other sources of light. lantern when filled with oil and can be turned on by pressing F or selecting. Under boxes apparently. Oil.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Well, I'd put on, got that showed to forget everything. The lantern drains oil when it's turned on to add more oil to the lantern. Double click on the oil icon. Entrance hall. Other children cheered him on, his name, voice in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. It's not Cain and Abel shit right there. I can right.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved? The stuff plant can't be torn by hand or tools. But here. Fine. It is locked and will not open without a key. And that yet. Laboratorium. Get into the laboratory. Fragrant taste of rose linger in his mouth. Turkish lights. Oh. Hey, can I open these? Alright.
There should be more coop racks. Let me see in here. And one part aquafortis.
Currently, alchemy experiment. My third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis and hope it will produce an even more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissues react especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use this recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find a chemic solution to my predicament. It's good to know. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I won't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them, a lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment. Oh, that's it? That's all I can do? That's all that happened? Close that. I don't need that. That'll break. A lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some see unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Oh. Over here. traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with the neglect of his family. Upstairs. Damsel in distress. Let me come rescue you. Oh, I need to pry this door open. It won't budge. Of course it won't budge. It's nailed shut. Right, that's... I get through that. Let's go. Another door I can't open. Archive. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. He still remained hidden, and here she would too be punished.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition. Making it later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Nothing. Nothing. I mean, the pair of women's panties would be in there. You know, like a little sniffy sniff. Some of these curtains. Oh.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
That is your own fault. Oh. Up. Go. Play. The piano. Libre Veteres. This one's right. Also here. Victoria. Oh. Open up. There's skulls. Not. They say something? Yule. What the fuck is going on? What? Huh?
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
This is. Oh, I'm doing this. All right. Is this smart?
Waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out.
They say not to walk towards the
closing
light.
my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Is this Alex guy really reminding me, or am I on my own man at this point? Doing all these stupid things. Your boxes. Excuse me. Okay. Why get it? I am. Yeah.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Alsod and Brennenburg Castle 1801. Another region rich with lore is Alstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet, forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversation since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motives that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. The story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies rot. Is there more? Oh, shit. Their bodies wrought by their tainted souls have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What darkness scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Alstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Alstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with a title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has for the idea that the Baron is in fact the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. Interesting. How am I going to get out of here? Yeah, must be a way to get out. Huh. Oh, the secret passage. Look at that. Don't mind if I do. The key. Why? I'm gonna be in here the rest of the time. Don't mind me. Regarding closing the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough for their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the fires and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brandenburg. I need to lock Willem and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar would therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would be, in a sense, solve both of my problems. So, poison. You're creating zombies, human vessels. Good. Hello? Hello? This way, human. Okay. Well, that ain't creepy. Still there? Still there? Do that thing. Do that thing. Pom pom. The fuck? How am I supposed to get through? I should have done that. Should not have done that. Run away. Run away. Wine cellar. Desert dunes were like waves in a sluggish sea. While the caravan moved, the land appeared motionless. But in camp, the hills moved.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
But enemies near, see out of sight and high in the darkness. Make sure and drop your lantern.
It's cold. It's so cold.
But where we're standing, dark sound will drain, strong lights will fire me into boxes or search for lights. There we go. I really don't like this.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh,
Did it explode? Is that what happened?
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
My name is Willem, House of Gerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. Years ago, I was summoned to the castle of Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and decided, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were even seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment of our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I've done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic waves. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes. I can no longer. I died. That's when I died. Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't for myself. Oopsies. Can I go all the way over here? You still wondering? Your sound sound tangible. Make sure you sound light. Make progress. Alright, that's cool. No, I'm literally going insane right now. sat down by the Casbah wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-filled ground. Laboratorium. Laboratorium. I learned last time not to do that. Am I missing something? 4 different chemicals. I only saw 3 items. Let's go back. I have to go back. Oh shit. Shit. There we go. Really? That's fucking dandy. That is fucking dandy. Oh my god. The cat was just playing with the toy and it literally sounded like it was in game and screaming shit out of me. Hit it. I had it. Good. 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 Can't pause the commotion. Stress. in the streets begged for his attention as he opened the shutters to the French soldiers opened fire. Two young men fighting back, their voices were silenced in a haze of gunfire. That's pretty morbid compared to what's going on. What was that? Why does that thing why does that stuff attack me is my question. Oh, small desert and musk. That's a new clone I'm coming out with. That damp musk. A mixture of small desert and damp musk. Boom. Out of acid. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Don't drink it. You might start tripping balls even more. Sat down by the Cospa, wall gasping for air. But poured from his forehead and onto this and fell. Great, that's great. What the fuck is going on? Let's go this way. Where was it? Nope. There. Wait, I'm supposed to. Okay, now I remember. There we go. I did it. The refinery. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, the sailboats finally arrived to take him home across the Mediterranean Sea of Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin in SS Hortensia, headed to London.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
Why am I mad at tinderboxes?
Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Careful when enemies are near. Crouching in the darkness makes it harder. Oh, there is somebody here. All is good.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more
Here's
than a
opening.
month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb? June 1839.
Ooh.
I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
You okay, man? My knees weak, arms heavy. The other side. Game intro. For the thing. There's something I'm missing. Nope. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm good. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. Must be something I'm missing. Has to be. Back room's locked. Find out. Yeah. Trying to.
Is anyone there?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Holy crap. Yeah. I had it good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I can deal with a slight headache. Hang on. Okay. Other Archive. Crashed to the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Smothered. Fuck. Grab my house too. on, let me get through. There we go. Come on, 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 close. He's eating, he's eating, come on. This. No! I know we can. Never mind. Ah! Oh my god, thank god. Oh my god. Sometimes large brushed against something large brushed against his leg. He felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. Push himself above the surface. Help, he cried. That's not good. Shit. Back hole. Oh my god. What's this thing that's following me? The water. Oh, thank god. I escaped it. Oh my god. Thank god. This looks nice. Pretty fucked up fountain. It looks very nice. Besticles for the besticles. Boom. 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 Yeah, I got 3. Alright. Another one over here. Oh,
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Found a way to start the engine and power cylinder. This is selling more my vibe. More calm, relaxing. I dig this. And this another dream he thought, and it's going to the top of his thing. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. My trusted student and friend Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20 years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. These fucking terms, bro. It was as it was told about. The underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstead, investigating one of the antiquated trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life. It has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me, bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but unfortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal, black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in my murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as a glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. It certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps through grassy field outside Genoa. Salami. I'm just kidding. But Genoa salami's fucking mint. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs. I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Elstad. Your friend and mentor, Henry Cornelius Agrippa. Agrippa! Bibbidi boppity. Anything in here besides that fucking nope? Guess not. I will. Oh, 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 oh. Just in case.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
I was talking about, but it wasn't there. Oh. (1658) January 9th. Further disappointment, the antiquarian's latest findings yielding nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Purely humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Oh, fucking sparkling dogs and cats. Fucking morbid. Anything here? No. What was the purpose of all this? Just to waste fucking oil? I throw this in there. Really nothing, right? Nothing. That was cool. Interesting. Learning about the magical orb. Mythical, not magical, mythical orb. Locked in our box here. Oh. Go back. Feels like there's something in there. Harry turned the teacup to the saucer and picked up the orb as one would an apple, and then pondered on the strange happenings. Yeah, sure. Let me see if there's anything in here. Any ladies' panties I could be sniffing? A thin, cold mist brushed his face as he stepped outside. London weather. All right.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Dear diary, Alexander's a poopy boy. He's no fun.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
All right. Ready to pants anywhere? So I probably shot myself by this point. No? Alright.
Third of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let me, can I move this? Good amount. Ever? Ah, crowbar. Okay, let me use that.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Corner key sent in the cash room. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Mythical orbs. Mythical orbs. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? Are you good? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. That was pretty fucked up, not gonna lie. That was pretty fucked up. Found something.
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Yeah, my sanity's back. I need oil. Can I find oil anywhere? Oil in here? No. Oil in here. In the box. I have 8 of them now. Some oil will be nice though. Parts of the trailer was second death caused by his standard. Curiosity killed the cat. Satisfaction brought him back. Progress, making progress. And heavily trying his best to keep himself from screaming. Medicine captain returned and lay collapsed on the floor. Reached the broken glass. That's pretty nicely lit in here. Pretty lit, bro. Pretty lit. Let me see if I can find any oil. Box. There we go.
July 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may in fact have inspired the Globus Cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Oil.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged. Keep the other ones in the inner study rooms in case all 3 should crack again. All right. Oil, oil. Let's go. I'm turning you on. Turning you on. You on. Okay.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Let's go. Oh, there we go. Do carry this all here. Goes there. Oh, dropped it, dropped it. It's actually very helpful to slid down the stairs. Where does this go here? Goes there. Might need to take a quick break soon. My next starting to bother me. No! I want to go back to back. Making so much progress. So much progress. Go back to So let's fucking go, Frontier Brave. Okay, on my phone. I'm seeing a here. A gear. Where can it be? Come on. Find a way to start the machine. The power's elevator. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, here it is. Aha! Control. More. That's it. We'll see. 034, is that what it is? Great. Very cool. 8 more, which is good. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the I discard the ones which are badly damaged. Get the ones. There's the inner sight. What rods are they talking about? Like A-Rod from baseball? Let me go to the study, see if there's anything I can find. Actually, let me go across the hall. There was that door that I haven't visited. William Smith would had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other stake has such a terrible shadow. One second, we're sure. Alright, here. Flip through the book of monarchs, look at etchings, and counted 9 different kings from all over Europe have been depicted with an orb resting.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Parts. That's fucking great. Alright, cool. On. Where am I supposed to hide? Where the fuck am I supposed to hide? following explosive mixture. I've prepared the explosives you needed to clear the floor, the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try not to tell your other brain servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosives. You should get separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. Here. Apart. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I drilling now? I'm being a whiny bitch. What am I supposed to do? See, you cleared the right. Here? Turn here. So confused. Are these supposed to need to clear that? All you need to do is mix the liquid. I have arranged the 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. This large vat? Secondary. Partially fill. Alright. I don't have that much oil left. many? I got 8. Okay, I got 800 boxes. Oh. Take it down here. Boom. Like a rock or something I could pick up. Yes.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Open now, right? Doesn't open. Doesn't open. Alright, I need to find some oil. Moldy bread. Oh shit. Who's murdering who? Is this Alexander? Fuck. Oh. All's good. Full set of 3 rods is unavailable. There is 1 rod in your study room. In case the elevator breaks down again. Necessary always use the spare rods in the storage. We're using a minute. Oh my god, lightheaded. What is this thing that keeps haunting me? Leave me alone, you ugly son of a bitch. Here, come here, son of a bitch. Come here. There you go. There you go. One around you. One around you. You could chase me? What the fuck? Oh, I don't like this at all. I lost. I don't, not cash room, not cash room. Buddies. Here's study. No. Wait, this is by them.
The darkness closing in.
Where art thou, Rod? Or no, so I need the one for the circle. Hmm. Hmm. This looks like it'd be part of it. Right? Maybe. Oh my god, am I just an idiot and I just don't see it? Help. Somebody needs some help. Anybody? No, that didn't do anything. All right. Pineapple. Police goes out of here. Nope, it's on there either. Yeah. Goes in the drawers. There. There. On goes the deck. Pretty sure that's just my sanity is all the way down. Oh my god. I have no idea where to go. It will be here. Or maybe? No. There's an agitation sound amongst humans that can be found in the dog. Current pain-induced stress, which seems to trigger the endogenous response, causing first with energy. Brain, it is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic fucking crack. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. No light maybe? No. I don't get it. Where is this thing I need?
This shouldn't be.
I need to look this up real quick. This is gonna drive me insane, the membrane. I'm actually using the bathroom too. I need to take a piss. I will be right back. I'm back. I figured this out. I think I figured this out. Now how the window, where is it? Window cracked over here. Grab something. Hammer. Make something better. There you go. Our box. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind's not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Oh, apparently you didn't. I'm on the other side, okay. Go! Alright. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it to the machinery. Use the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam function, steam set function. 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are there. Alright. Grab that. Where the hell am I now? Alright. My neck is killing me. That was the second death caused by this. Okay. They do repeat. Oh. Oh. Get up, 8 down. Trinity. Blah, 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 blah. All right. So, let me see. I don't like that. 3. What is that? 6. 3. 5. 3, 5, 1, 2, 4, 4. That's E. 4, 1 is 5, 5, 3. Okay, let's just do this. There's 3, 6, and 2. 3, 6, and 2. That's too many. Alright, drop to the this down. 5 to 5. Three, 36. That'll work. Four. Two. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's good. That's what I needed. Turn to the right, to the right, to the right. Cars are in place. I don't want to do this unless some stupid shit's gonna happen now. Alright, where's up here? Here we go. Oh my fucking god! Why does that thing keep attacking me? Oh my god. What the fuck is it? What is happening to this place? What is happening to this place? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. No! Oh my god. Reminds me of the Tower of Terror.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
a little longer. Oh. Oh, all right, turn around, turn around. Where am I supposed to go? There's the stairs. Oh, that stupid fucking thing again. Leave me alone, please. Very kindly of you. I'm literally. What the fuck is King? I couldn't do anything. What the fuck happened? Okay, this is this. There's another one here.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone's coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
No. Why am I in here? Alright, that's it. Here we go. Why did I go to that room for? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh. That's not the way. Yeah. Go.
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
That's a lot of fun on yourself. Well, you know. Fine. Thank you. I need to find. So the acid is. Oh my god, this thing's so fucking annoying. I'll whack you. It's me. How are you faster than me? I'm going to die. Yep. I hate that super thing.
Shimmering blue light. August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good. Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped? Where is he now?
Tiny is fully gone. On. This is where I came from? Maybe? Here's bro. Oh, glass shard, glass shard, glass shard. Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. Where am I supposed to hide from him? Front door, sir. X. I had it. Thank fucking God.
Of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffered death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me. And he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Interesting, interesting.
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve
I got 9.
this?
I got 10 actually.
It wasn't
Nice.
my fault. I didn't have to go in there. Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
You what is on? Okay, now I know what to do. I know what to do.
Whatever it takes.
Lock door. There we go. Yes! Oh, making progress! Making progress! Doing good, doing good.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Four. Gears need to be greased. I'll grease your gears. Over here. Probably have to, yeah, I need to do that so I can lower the water, I guess. So, I'll budge. Get up there. Oh. Only. Oh. Let me see. Let me see. Enter the sewer. You must be grand. I know. Oh, I know it's itchy. Oh, wait. I did that. Don't do anything. This one. Looks like I could. Wait. This is in the way, isn't it? Yeah, that'll be in the way. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. All right. They're so clear, dude. Oh, all right. Alrighty.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
No idea what that does. All right. So many lever contractions. Contractions. I'm not pregnant. Guess that's good. I have no idea.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
That's very true. That is very true. Take that. Machine, 13th of January 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reason of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraction it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressure, steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I pushed 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it would have even the tiniest hint of power found in the traveler's locket. Where does that go? I think that's important. I think. Hey, it's more oil. I don't see. Here. Sneeze. Yeah. Here. I'm in here. Obviously these pipes have some use. Take that soldier boy. Oh. Alright, I will figure this out. Great. Aha, okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. I figured out where it's. A few more laying around. Go. Oh, grab the other one. Down. Go. Made it! I made it! Put some skill right there. Go game remove. B. There. there, so you're... Am I missing a pipe then? Oh. That obviously goes there. I'm missing one more. Crank for machine. What soldier boy am I cranking? Anything over here? Oh. Oh, here we go. I'm missing one. Up, up. What do you mean? Hold the door. Over here. There we go. And
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
I'm just so smart. I'm trying to get out of here, motherfucker. Leave me alone. Did it? Nope. All right.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early, told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, the most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Interesting. Why did that? I literally jumped into water. Oh, there's something down there. I know that. Great. Oh, right. Not going there just yet then. Yeah.
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
That's why you shouldn't fuck with magic. Oh shit. Oh. Climb up here. Oh, there's fish in here. I feel like I did all of this. The water, alright, did that. Probably hopping my way over. Oh, that over there. Alright. All that. I think I'm missing something. Oh. Here we go back up here. Oh, there we go. Let's throw a rock at it.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Oh, crystal clear, so why am I freaking out? Right? Calm yourself. About two left. I'm probably gonna kill myself if I drop out from that height. If I drop off from that height. Oh, look at here, no water. Alright, so I'll go back into the control room. Need to be able to wait for that. Let me see if I need there's stuff. So maybe a little grease. Yep, alright. I got the glass jar, which is good. I'm just gonna fill it again. Alright, alright, if you say so, if you say so. If you say so. Let's see what I can do. Crying my skin is worth a wound like you. Oh my god. Just saw shit. In here, I go in here. What type of push are we talking about? I know that already. Vaccine is first. Wait, I have to go back in here. What else for that? I'm done here. What am I missing? What am I missing? That was that. I already got that. And all that. Everything over here, right? Okay, so I did everything. What am I supposed to do? Oh, that was an accident. Do I have any? I don't think I do. I gotta go to the control room. See. Oh, this is so fun. I can't do anything. There's position. Okay, there we go. This is ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? Obviously can't do anything here. Where can I put this machine's unable to learn? That's it? That's it? There we go. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is match each side, and that should lower the bridge. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. It's so fucking tiring. That's good. What am I missing? What am I missing? There. Alright, that's done. That's done. Okay. I'm missing something. What type of push are we saying? What type of push? That's not dead. I know, barely conscious. I know. I just don't get it. Oh yeah, this game's so confusing at times. I'll even look it up real quick. I have to toss a fucking rock. All right. I figured. I got that. There we go. God damn. I'm in the morgue.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
Little rat.
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Within a day. Only a day old.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a sudden definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. So he's basically creating fucking mindless drones. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewer without any risk of infection. It will be fine for prisoner transport. There we go. That's one. This is the crematorium. A strange that's among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drainage sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by particular poisonous fungi. The victim seemed to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity. But it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vete lacks the energy I seek. I have vaccine. All right. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have done, I have to do unto him, what Agrippa did unto me. Tickle, tickle. That was smart. Oh, Is that there for now?
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help! 3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone get to this room? Hey! Anybody! Who are you to question me? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Okay, so what? What the fuck is going on? That scared the shit out of me. Hi, bitch. Hi, bitch. Hey, that thinks. How does he get all the way up here? Let's go in the sewers. Sewers. I must be a fun guy, huh? This way. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Leave me alone. Gone. Hello, Mr. Thunderbox.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Fuck. Boink. capture them. Yeah.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to hide? Why are you free? Get away from me. I want nothing to do with you. Be gone, thought. Be gone. Try from it. The other way. There you go. Oh my god. Another one? Oh my god, the anxiety this game gives me right now. There we go. Go. Fudge. This.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
There we go. There's on top. Okay. I'm on with the machine. We. Don't worry, I'm a mechanic. What do I have? 14. Oh shit. Definitely not digging this. Oh, this is a long way down. Holy shit. Still got one jar left, right? That's fair, that's fair.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
It sounds really creepy. What the fuck is that?
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but yes,
Is this Agrippa?
it could be breached by another. But Alexander broke his, my oar, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oar and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Overseeing enter the inner sanctum, the shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. Oh, alright, this ain't promising, I'll tell you that. This. Doors blocking the path. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Me.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Right away. You swallow successfully to consume every drop. You look through the windows at the. Will this ever end? I don't know if I'm ready for this yet.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Where's that? Yes. I guess I had to go through all that. It just makes sense. I had to go all the way out there to fix that to come all the way back here. I guess. Okay, I don't make video games. I just play them. So it makes no sense to me, but well, let's go.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Grippa, the Dying Man sees a note written by a man named Johann Weyer.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Such filthy thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. What is this place?
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
All is lost. I once again started over. Ever since I recovered the ore first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I tried everything but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I'll have to find another way. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of his power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? That's a pretty cool garment, not gonna lie. Hieroglyphs or Sanskrit, maybe. Fuck. Ooh, oil. Take that. Henry. But this is what they were building this whole time? This isn't crazy. It's massive. How many things? Well, I got 3. One.
Of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Full of damn it, hey, get in there. I'm in. Do I have to go further down there? Is that what this is? Ask me to do? It's fucking creepy as hell. I don't have feet. I don't got legs. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Okay.
Is this your time witnessing Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
How do I get in there?
Was there something else? Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alex. Ah, you again. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Find somewhere else to go. Go. No idea where to go. Where the hell do I go? Mm-hmm.
Daddy, good to see you. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really was none other than Johann Meyer. You never heard of Johann Meyer? My God, his brother is the greatest man in history, and you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him? I was my pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
There we go. Really? That's all I had to do? Machinery. There we go. There we go. Let's go. There we go. Making moves, making moves, making moves.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Ah, you again. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Bayer taunts me from the other side, trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the world beyond. Bayer claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is the most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Bayer told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I could find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with a proper tool. The vitae can be extracted. The vitae can be extracted as usual from the agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters look wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling cark. I will have to address Bayer with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a property prepared well should suffice to contain it. That's London empty. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in the silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away. While they remain the same, aged not by time but by anguish. Fire entrance. I'll go the other way first. Let's see what's there. Let's see what's there.
Good to see you. Incredible. You found Firefly.
What did I mouse this big? Probably not drop me down there. All right, let's do the other one first.
Daddy, good to see you. I found the meat fire. Find the jet note and plant
Bow. to grab a drink soon. I'm getting mighty thirsty. Alright, hello.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes. Just like Regent's Park.
Oh, crazy.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to torch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. The screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below. The old biblical thing. It's fine now. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Over here. Oh shit! Oh my god! That literally gave me a fucking heart attack.
Your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Wheel of Fortune. That's what I'm looking for. Can you go back? Can you go back? Can you go back, Brad? Every piece of the orb in here. Yes. Go. Need 4 more. Alright, there's cockroaches on my screen. I don't like that. That looks so fucking real. I want to reach and touch, see if it's real, but I know it's not real. I'm not here. I'm not here. You're ignoring me. The Iron Maiden. Oh. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a moment to realize his eyes had ruptured and began to leak. Vorb, thank you very much. That is what we call an Iron Maiden. Bridge over here. There has to be more. was the wheel, correct? No? This was the wheel. Already gone. One, two. And there's 3 pieces. I'm missing 3 more chambers, I guess. And the bull, the wheel, Iron Maiden, and something else. I am missing something. This. What's that say? This side. Yeah, it's probably all that's left on this side. Alright, go back. Oh yeah. Hello. Yes,
Looks
me.
like you cleaned that squire. Head for the...
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one, prepare him.
The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her body and cracked. Oh! The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. So, where's what I'm looking for? I'll go up there, see what's up there.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
Oh, this is.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Them upon this. Oh, this is so painful.
No, please! I'll do anything! Whatever you want! Anything! I'll do anything! I'm innocent!
guess he splits them. That's so painful. They saw people? Yeah, they're sawing people. Oh my god, they're literally rapist hanged upside down, his tears swelled with blood from his belly, the saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. Men stepped back and waited for the victim to drink. Yo, that's fucking horrible. And I'm gonna go upstairs. One, two, three, four, five, six. Awesome. What's on torture? There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I'd figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. Humans will have a very similar approach to dealing with the physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I'm after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim still dazed, preceded by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it, while applying pain much sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, and then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Were they gonna fucking torture me? It is you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know that I have become, I know what I have become, I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time, it must work. If I can't return home, now I shall perish. This is a very nice room. Top of all this. I'm truly wondering what inspired this game, because this is really, like, this is a fucked up game. This is some like, let's make a fucked up game that involves all this.
I see you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save it. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Up the mushroom. I don't need that for. Alright.
I see you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could...
How do I make this? I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Back a nigga from the window, so it's it. Man, they should've known before
us what we started. So I was looking through the walkthrough again. We missed something pretty vital. Something I would like to get. Choir. I don't want to go to choir. I want to choir. High five. So apparently I can do this. I need to do.
I see that all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no...
Oh, not what I want to do. This one's the one they're sawing the guy in half. Oh, it's this one, right? One second.
I see that all the ore pieces you need.
Alright, that was what's happened.
do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption. How you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Oh, I can figure this out. I can figure this out. That. No, alright, There we go. Hey, I'm out. Noted here. Last personal note. There's little to say. I rest solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I'm fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. Now I feel the closed walls comfort me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second. Thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm, carrying pistols and sabers in my dream. What happened? There's a naked man in front of me. Okay. Other way. There's a cockroach. Thank you. Put your under box over here. When do I have? 16?
Shouldn't trust him.
How to get out of here? I turned the box in there. Oh, I fooled myself. I thought there was. I have no idea. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, just some of the pipes. Oh, nasty. Here we go. I made it.
August 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lays a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Where's the sadistic ritual that needs to be performed? Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Purifying the blood. Okay. Hey, let's go.
Dad, I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now. Quickly, off with the head! And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
What? What do we off with the head? What?
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, when used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found.
What are you talking about? What the fuck? Let me in.
I was a brave man and dared to proceed that I did not.
He's again. Oh. Ew. Everywhere. Oh my fucking god, this thing's gonna fucking die just because of the fucking shadow goo. Goop.
Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Head down here. I'm gonna go back up there. There has to be something I missed. Oh. This will do it. And the cog is right. This is really big. Works. Far enough. Oh. Here we go. This rock will work. Yep. I got the job done. Da-da. Make it right. Make it right. Make it right. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Inner sanctum.
Of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer.
A murderer!
A monster! And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Oh. We did. Congratulations. Door not open. Show open the. No. Am I missing something? There you go. You kind of have to get up now, come on.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now?
Why are you naked?
Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable.
Your wiener's tiny, bro.
Blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa. do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme... Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. Maybe I'm saving mine, too. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of... Oh, you fool! You killed us! You killed us both!
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
What happened to Agrippa? I have his fucking... I have his head in my pocket. That's it? Kill Alexander? I leave the castle? Yeah. Let me see this. Alright, so there's one here. Two more endings.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable.
Why are you naked? My question.
That you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Maybe there is. Well, they're ending for this one. Oh, there is. Crossers are move faster.
Do you see it?
There you go.
A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you, I am sorry, Daniel. No, you fool! You have ruined us.
That's what I do with Agrippa's head. Alright, alright.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Alright. And then the last one. Third and final one.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa? Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you, I am sorry, Daniel. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
Let me go.
The goop is getting me.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
All right. That was Ascent. Dark Descent. That's Amnesia, the Dark Descent. One of the couple of Amnesia games that are out. Oh, which one's the next one? I think chronological. Ooh, the Bunker was the most recent one. Machine of Pigs. Chronologically. The next one comes out. Is Rebirth. Then the Bunker. So tomorrow we'll be playing Machine of Pigs. Machine 4 Pigs. That'll be it for me for tonight. It has been 6 hours. Sure, all of you come in and hang out. Enjoy the rest of your morning, day, or evening, wherever you are. Until next time, have a good one.